Get that hashtag.
However, if the game
10.
would like to just log me in so we can really pump up those numbers, I'd be a big fan.
Yeah.
I'm at 25 hours so far in game. I've been awake for 41 and a half of those.
Nice.
Oh yeah, today's Sunday, isn't it?
It is not Sunday yet in Best Coast.
That's right.
That's roughly when I logged on.
Hey chat.
Please tell me the queues
We're
get
back.
shorter.
Ignore me. I'm not in my basement for any suspicious reasons. No. I'm a good boy. I'm a good content-respecting boy. Oh shit! Ash, fucking Asher, what the fuck? I did not look at the map. Ugh. We definitely did not indulge in any kind of AFK shenanigans while I heated myself up some curry, took a shower, and just in general made sure I was fucking, eating before I started today's stream, because it's definitely not really stupid that you can AFK in the queue, but you have to babysit the queue because it's fucking got like 900 fucking times that it's gonna disconnect you. Do be kind of dumb. Anyway, we're continuing on the 84 quest line, so spoilers for anyone not up to the moon post 83 trial. Thancred has turned into a chocobo. Alright, let's make sure I've got my buffs rolling real quick. We need to have squadron rationing, squadron spirit bonding. I really need to send my dudes on a mission for those ones. Oh, you're in game? Yeah. I've started doing it so I only stream when I'm in game, because no one really wants to watch queue times, and I have one stream that is like 3-4 hours of just queue times before quitting, so I'm not going to subject everyone to that. What does our Uber Danger have to say about this? Way. Oof, ow, my bones. That's a big ass aetherite. Guiding way, singing way, naming way. Dozing loprit. Mlim lim lim. Mlim lim lim. Make a... Oh. There we go. Fresh out the tube. East, you say? 17 yards to the west. Either that's downstairs or upstairs, and it's upstairs. Okay. There is an above section. Fucking road rage incident on the moon. World's first fucking driving related crime. Oh, we found it. Definitely not using this dialogue to eat. Take me to your leader. We just go along with the fact that we're children.
There I go again, killing.
Dude, you scared the hell out of me.
Step, step,
Yeah,
step, step.
so does the 2020 or 2002, whatever. every time it
Don't.
happens to me.
I just got into 3,000. Don't jinx me.
Yeah, and I just got into the sub 2000, so.
Dude, I just jumped up 500 in the queue. I know what happened. They know what they did.
Well, I
Rip
wish
you
they had
guys.
shot me in the head when they shot all those people out of the queue.
Is that Rukatehoe
Dark's
on
been
the
gone
moon?
too long. How to know Dark got back in the queue?
No, I'm here. I'm playing.
Likely story.
I mean,
All the people that just got kicked out of the queue are gonna try to get back in the queue, and I'm not gonna be able to get back in the queue.
there's a joke I want to make, but it's a spoiler.
I'm gonna fucking show the fucking
Yeah, how does it feel to be farther
Boulder.
in the game than meet Dark?
boulder. up
Is
there.
Dark in, but Kyo and Shinobu aren't?
I am fucking 3,821. Do
Shinobu
not
just
ask
got a
where
boost.
Kyo is.
Yeah, Shinobu just got a boost.
I just got Mario Kart. Kyo just got Mario Kart shelled out of the queue.
Yeah, he's got fucking blue shelled. Meanwhile, Shinobu got a star. Jumped up 500 while I get DC'd, along with that finally the other 500 idiots in front of her.
Be back. Me be back.
Of course, introductions are in order. Ahem.
We are
Our
robot
name
bunnies.
is Living Way, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Little chortle.
Living Way's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Okay, so now the Dragon Star is a possibility.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Uh-huh.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. We have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, The celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
You.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women, and I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
I am not a little baby carrot person.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound civilization.
That tome in thy possession.
It's the Giran Oracles.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
It's the fucking Giran
The
Oracles.
sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
It's a, oh my god, it's a fucking goddamn it.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Yeah, that's 100% the Giran Oracles, because the Giran Oracles are supposed to be like a prophetic thing.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
It's the Sokal way.
Perhaps you
A
could tell us a
cowwit.
bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
A taste of the moon. The Caratorium? Alright, let's go to the Caratorium, the northeast. So we got wobbling way, flopping way. That's pretty good. $298 yalms to the east. I'm assuming it's in that door there, which leads into another area. Oh, well, we're gonna find out. Okay. I guess we're good to see that the naming ways are all about the humming ways, the Loprits are all about the pride. I can't believe they stole the gay crystal from the first. Think of how our lesbians must feel. Go Bonnie's on the moon! Yeah, I was wondering where. Let me guess. Let me guess, just based on this, Alag's not even gonna be Alag at all. Alag is just literally using, like, the fucking bunny technology. In, like, some bastardized form of it. I'm just positing loudly here. By the way, when I say these things, I've already successfully identified the tome that the bunny has as the Giron Oracles. Did not borrow bunny tech. Okay. Just though, like, if I do, like, say something and it's incorrect, just don't correct me, though. Who's Alec? Alag? What am I saying? Allegan? Okay, combo. E. I'm just gonna make sure I map this bit out. Sightseeing log. Who's Allegan? Oh my god. Alag? Is that what you want to say? Alagan? Alagan? Afghanistan? Iran? Listen. No make fun of dialect. Jesus Christ. Just said he was up for 36 hours fucking finishing the game. It's the motorbike gang. Who was best ways and why was he best? Next one's like a million miles away. I like a bunch out here I need to collect. One thing I do wish is that they had turned off, like, the visibility of other players in these zones. At least if it's your, like, first time through the MSQ or some shit like that. Just because I feel like seeing other players is a little bit thinged. But then again, if you do a replay, if you had, like, the Void List plugin. Videos. It's, like, up on these things, right? It's just a little weird when you're supposed to be like one of the only few people on the moon outside of your there we go. Karimbo. Yeah, I guess, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, there's not top bit here. I would just like it if it was a little bit more. I know. That's what like I liked about Amarat is when I got there, I was like one of the only. I'm pretty sure I was like the only person there. So like I didn't see anyone, and that felt good. Hello, Cooking Way. Find it funny how these are supposed to be like designed for the ancients, and it's just like we're like, eh. Like fucking jumping up like monkeys. Carrots. The unassuming. I'm gonna hold on to stuff until I start getting the 85 dungeon set. Because if all I need is the dungeon set, I can just use these on... Oh, I gotta eat it, right? Carrot of happiness. The southern craving to eat more carrots. I see. So they're like mood-based carrots? Okay. What if I don't like carrots? So will I adjust my microphone? So we've got like a double arc story set up. We've got the Doomsday Preppers and the Bunkers of Charlan, and we've got like the arc shit going on the moon. So I guess the question is, and yeah, he's having a big think. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts in such a manner in which I can deliver them accurately. But I I wonder if there's like 2 copies of the Gurren Oracles, or there is like one that's been passed down. It's like, I'm sure the Labyrinthos dungeon, which I'm assuming is the is like the 87 dungeon at this point. I mean, we still haven't even seen the floating continent that they've shown off, so I'm going to assume that's the last area. If the moon's here. Oh, I got the wrong one. It's going to be very interesting to understand how Charlene knows about the final days as opposed to things. Obviously, you guys can't, yeah, like, smiles in chat. It's my time to be the person typing a smiley in chat, right? What do we got? Oh, well, that's my countdown macro. Alright, how many are we at here? We've got 3 more to grab and they're all going to be on the moon, but... Fashionable and refined ensemble. Let's see. What happens if you rolled up and that was your actual glam? Something with a little more flair. I feel like you get the same outfit no matter what you choose. Yeah, this is the same thing with some slight adjustments. Right. Sorry, I'm just gonna update my title. Early access, day 2. What? Sorry, I'm just. Yeah. I appreciate all these cutscenes allow me to just like eat food in between. Oh boy, what's Thancred wearing? The gloves. Oh, look at him. He's posing. That's great. I love it. Now the like eye masks make a lot of sense. Well, I appreciate that this is hitting on the same message that Alpha No was hitting on in the Gala mod section. It's all about the individual, right? And it's like seems to be that's the big thing is that there's a lot of blanket stuff happening. Which this could be like relegate, like you could quickly draw some parallels to like Japanese culture as like a baseline for these kind of thoughts about self-expression. Or therefore the lack of. Bruh. How the fuck can you say that when you got fucking Ryan on the first? What the actual fuck, my dude? That's fucked up. I legit don't understand how he can say that. Oh boy, Orionje is learning another prank. He's learning another prank from the prank masters. What's up, dude? I'm gonna go hang out with you. You're my friend now. Wait. I see, so... I was gonna say, didn't that like prompt me to like not use the teleport ticket, which was odd? Guess there's more map.
Ready in the teleporter.
Before we look like battery hen or some shit. Oh.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Oh. Yay, we get to listen to Urianja getting fucking pranks.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better.
There's like this underlying like theme of communication and like people's inability to communicate properly.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick.
It happened with like the Garlemald stuff.
This vessel must serve as a whole.
It happened with these dudes.
As possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault.
So the collaborators on the Source are gonna be in the gonna be on the floating continent, aren't they?
Understand that in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again, I promise.
You gonna be gone? Can we just give chase and go like, hey, Orion J, what about that time you said, no more secrets, my dude? Can we go, like, follow him? Can that be the quest right now, please? I do not wish to be fucking left in the dark. True carrot crimes and carrots it's what's for fucking hell. What the fuck are these quest names? Alright. I'll catch you around, Sal. Okay, we've already been in here. Actually, real quick, we're gonna go this way. Did we get in, gamers?
I'm in, yeah.
Okay.
We are now almost all in, except for me. But you already know I'm on the perfect line.
What?
I'm getting there.
Oh,
you
So
watch the video.
When you referred to the perfect line, I wasn't actually thinking about that one. I was thinking about the fact that every single time, like, Simple's doing walkies, he talks about the perfect line sometimes.
I've been muted this entire time.
But that video just lives rent free in my head. I love that video. Fucking legend. Skipped 113, dude.
Yeah, dude. Skip 113. Got the perfect line. He's typing up a storm. People didn't
He
believe
is
him.
typing up a storm. He sat through the cinema too. Man, calling a cutscene a cinema. Can't believe it. This legend.
I'm sorry, am I following a bouncing lantern right now?
Yes. Yes, you are. Very important lantern. At least just for that quest.
No, 2002, not like this. Pray.
I'm praying for you.
Lend me your power. I'm the only one in queue now. I've been abandoned. I'm extremely debating changing my password to something shorter.
That's a mood.
What'd she say?
That's a mood.
I have a really long password that I can type really fast, but
But it's still a really long password.
yeah.
Yeah.
The quick launcher is. This is the reason I installed the quick launcher. Honest to God, was just so I could not have to type my password every time.
Dude, I'm so glad I don't have the two-factor authentication. I'd be fucked right now.
See, because that's the trade-off. Is I still have 2 factors, so even though I automatically launch and like don't have to put in, because I don't have to put in my password, I still have to put in my OTP every single time.
No, another 2002.
I'm still praying for you.
I need it.
I can't hear OTP.
Is that the game One True Pairing?
One True Pair.
Yeah. I've
thought
been
about it first.
I've been too fucking far into it, you know?
Your
I've been too down into that shit.
Your security token is your OTP.
Yeah. Also, your
You
OTP
and your
is
security.
cringe and
Security
that was
is
the fastest
cringe.
I've loaded into the game. It knew.
Why?
It knew.
That's why I don't have them, and I just treat characters like sluts.
Yes, fuck for me, characters on the 2D plane, please me.
Calm down, Skeletor.
If I don't get this Derpa as a minion,
Oh wait, Dark, you're here. Earlier earlier I mentioned I've been playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's a move in the game called Dark Sword.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of the demons that get it have a physical affinity of +4.
Yes.
So about a quarter of my demons throughout the game have had the skill Dark Sword +4.
Nice.
No 6-0 defense.
Nah, yeah. It only goes up to 9. Could be Dark Sword +9, but Dark Sword's not a skill I'd want to put on a character that is going to go to +9.
Wow.
Oh, it kept my spot. We're in there. I'm at 1500 now.
Progress.
I didn't lose it. The perfect line was maintained.
It's the is this the equivalent of the Speed Racer finale, or like Speed Racer the movie ending scene, but they've got Eurobeat over instead of the soundtrack? That's a good clip, by the way. I would recommend watching it.
Wait, what clip?
Someone did, was it the Wachowski's Speed Racer? But they put, I think, To the Top, the Eurobeat song To the Top, over the ending, where he's doing all his drifting.
So what you're saying is, you should watch this clip. This is the actual Speed Racer clip you should watch.
He's got a fucking gun.
He's got a gun.
He's going over that cliff! Ah! Where's Low? Low appreciates the Speed Racer. He's going
I don't
over
know
that
if you guys
cliff
have ever
joke.
watched Speed Racer, but man, Speed Racer just fucking shoots a lot of people.
It's fucking wild.
Especially for it being, what, a cartoon about cars?
It's like tangentially
related to cars.
I guess.
It's like the 60s Spider-Man in Japan. He just whips out a gun and starts shooting in some scenes.
Oh no, I fucked up. What happened? It's
What?
scroll lock, right? To get my screen back? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, scroll
Wait,
lock.
if you hit scroll lock, you can spin your camera. You can look at different parts of the screen. Look, now I'm queuing into the sun. Oh, can you give me a roll so I can post pictures? I don't even know if you can give me a roll.
I think that's an Oz thing.
Oz, provide rolls.
Oz.
Oh,
Shinobu needed the rolls.
There we go. Alright, everyone here does have that roll now.
I think I just made some correlations with the login screen. And like the video game based on the angle that Shinobu just sent. And the floor. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I've almost been in this queue for two and a half hours.
Yeah?
I didn't realize I'd been here that long.
Wake up! Why'd you leave the queue up on the table? It's a monkey.
Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go!
He's a demon on wheels. Wabbit season. I think I know what I'm doing in the next few seconds as a quest. Spherical. We picked up the banani. Going for a walk with my fucking banani. Fucking banani, yeah! So, like, this has been a backup plan for a hot minute. I see. Okay.
I am required by law to say "damn Daniel" anytime he's on the screen. Damn Daniel.
Damn, D'Anthony.
Can't put my wiener in your mouth. Got him.
So you're telling
I'm under 1,000, lads.
Gambare. So you're telling me the blessing of light is just a calling to get people to go on the moon to fuck off because the planet's fucked? Unless it's the Elegans that are the collaborators. But that satellite that's up... I just have to take it at face value for the minute, because there's no connections that have been made. Alright, Ryan, just spill the beans. The Sharlians. Brain clicked. There's a reason why they're gathering all their shit. It's not so they can hide out. And the reason why Labyrinthos is like it is. Okay, I've... big brain. Big brain. Man, you said you weren't gonna do the secrecy shit and you're doing it again. I don't fucking know with Arianje, man. Back to old tricks. Yeah, here we go. Where the fuck's our dude? See, that's really weird. So this menu does let you use your ticket, but if you teleport from the map menu, it causes it. That's weird. Why are we... Why are we just not confronting him? What the fuck?
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yep, spill the beans, dude.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there is no right answer, dude.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then? 'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We Scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Has been a hot minute.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start just smacking the shit out of some goddamn fucking bananas. That's right, I can do this now. Yeah. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I'm gonna insinuate the fuck out of things. Oh. Don't mind me going out of my way to get flying. There's this big old bit here. Yes, this is an Alec. Downfall droid, downfall. Heimdall's last sight. there'll be some questing up here, I guess. Northwest. Oh, it's gonna be like on the ship. There it is. At the front. One left. Southwest, you say? I'm assuming there is no way to get over without teleporting. Okay. Hey, Dale's here. Gonna be. You're telling me I did all that driving for something that I could have got over here? God damn it. Right. Doggy. This person had the same idea as me. Damn it. Make him in the face with a ball. The Scions as a group are far too trusting of words. We simply need to just do what we want to do. That's the matter. This is the final moon quest. There's got to be a couple more blue quests that have popped up. Yeah, they have. Alright, real quickly, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom team, so I'll be right back. Or time. Name that way. Around. Focus on what you love to do. All right. I'm gonna pick this one up while I'm here. Luring Elag. What's the chicken fettuccine? What's my cheesesteak? Gonna have to start relying on eggs at some point. Never too late to dream. Alright, that's that one. Now we must ride out into the wastes. Take a quick look at my inventory. Don't think I want to keep any of these in particular, so I'm going to dispose of them. But what I'll probably do is I'll do like a big decent thing level experience. Once we get through everything. I'll also be using those when I get hit. Very interesting watching people in like the gear given to you by the quest lines. Meanwhile I'm like, yeah, I'm still rocking this. It is quite nice how it's still useful in the leveling process. Like, it just actually carries through to like 85. Then I'm going to start replacing it with the dungeon gear and then whatever quest gear we kind of get afterwards, I guess. Although, to be quite honest, I think I'm probably just going to try go with as much dungeon gear as I possibly can. Save the sets and use those. That way the gear that I have is not, would one say, limited to, like, the gear sets that I use are not limited, and I can either desynth them for mats, or I can do some shenanigans, right? To kill you. It is interesting how classes do feel like they very much play the same. Like, at least Paladin and Gunbreaker feel very identical to their old counterparts. What do I get? My next thing, 86. Yeah, so it was 2 traits in a row. And then 86 is spirits to Expansion. Let me get the DV. I love when people like just do not help you. Like they pull a mob in the overworld, you help them, and they're like, nah. It's a real litmus test of the video game. Neat looking sword. You might be wondering why I'm leaving a portion of the map untouched before I'm done with it. I really do want to make sure that I can like actually unlock stuff with flying, I guess. Alright, let's wrap this up. It's the teleporter over here to get up and down, right? Alright, let's wrap up on the moon, I guess. Oh, he's got a cute little wand. Aww. It's also a one-hander as well. I don't even have to buff to take them down. They'll just fall over. Yours are all falling off? Okay. They're dousing me. Alright, let's pop some things again. Rationing manual. Spirit bond. And gear maintenance. That's why I like don't have to fucking repair shit at all.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
God, they're so well animated. Even if it is just small movements.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
The fuck does mellifluous?
Were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining,
Pleasingly smooth and musical to hear.
brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Gonna give it a little hip pat.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
His name's Puddingway. He can't wax political.
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
I can't help but think of the bottle and the fucking hair growth potions from Hildebrand, having done that recently.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Okay.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yes.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, Thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Good shit. Red for determination. Help us.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
We're used to it.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
Yeah.
What? How did you know?
I mean, there's only one other
The more
Doomsday
I
Prep
heard,
cult.
the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Yep.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Alright, we can fly now. Returning home. Alright, well, first things first. I'm gonna map me a zone. What do we got? Face on the moon? We're all mapped out. Didn't, like, I'm trying to think what the zone artwork showed. It showed, like, this and, like, that over there. Like, did it even show, like, Zodiac on the zone map? God. I did a really good job of keeping this all under wraps. Make sure I'm on Paladin so I get my XP to level up from this. I really should update the title. To like not no spoilers. MSQ Frog. There you go. Yeah, pretty dumb to kind of try to follow him. Like, he's gonna pop up when he wants to pop up. Hmm. Alright. Back to Charlene.
I'm liking the
Beep boop.
Charlene like just music. Hello.
It's me checking in. How we doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Very good. There are words that would like to escape my mouth, but alas, I must be silent.
Are they spoily words?
That's why.
Very.
That's why.
I
guess I just wanted to see if anyone was like coming up to a dungeon they needed done or anything. Or if people wanted to do roleplays.
There's no way for me to tell, you know?
I can tell you, Kyo.
I'm saving Ham right now, dude. I'm busy.
Which one's Ham?
The
Dodo. And a side quest.
I see. Oh, are you doing all the side quests?
You have to just like in Shadowbringers, you have to finish both route split before dungeon.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm far away then, probably.
Yeah, you're hours away.
Does not help that I am like really dragging ass because I'm doing side quests, but I might just stop doing side quests, to be honest. As much as I like doing all the side quests, I feel like it is eating up a lot of time.
It's going to, but
I would safely say, like, this time around, I think it's probably best, given how parts of the narrative go. Like, in terms of...
Just to do them on time? You mean?
It's more so... Like, certain parts of it up into a point definitely... like, that whole Endwalker is going to be 30% longer. Like, they are longer. Like, the story is longer than previously. Like, it's not as cut and dry as, like, go to zone, find X, do X, right? It's like, you go to the zone, and then you do a lot in said zone, and then you know, you fuck off and go to the next zone, basically. It's just, like, specifically the 83 stuff. If you talk to Jid about it, he'll tell you very much about the, please set aside an amount of time to view these cutscenes.
he got so mad. Actually, no, I don't think he's getting mad, because Jid, I think, actually is enjoying the story. But apparently it is a lot of sit and watch.
Yeah, it's a lot of sit and watch, and I don't know, I feel like you've got plenty of time to enjoy the side quests, like, at a later point. We're getting to the point where a lot of people are catching up to, like, the end as well, so, like, trying to avoid the spoiler minefield is going to be something that's pretty rough. Especially with something like this. That's what I will
Just
say.
sad, because some of the side quests are actually really fun and interesting.
Yeah. Big agree.
Well, time to push on through the main story then.
Something forge ahead, my dude. But yeah, if anyone wants to do rolettes, let me know. Down to clown for a little bit. I'm pushing up to the breakpoint between 84 and 85, so some detachment from MSQ progression for a bit would be pretty fun.
I'm going to the Tower of Zod. I'm busy.
Okay.
Zod.
I do 7 engine, I'm already level 88, so I'm a little, like, I should probably only do ults on a different job at this point.
Yeah.
Or roulettes on a different job.
Alright, I return to cutscenes.
Oh.
We left that bitch on the moon. I feel like Heidelin was summoned before Zodiac, and the reason why things went stagnant is because she has the power to hold things still. And, like, the fact that she said, like, finally, after, like, Zodiac was defeated, implies that she's some sort of, like, evil force that is scooping up the planet, like, eat it. It's basically like Genova, essentially, like, eat up the planet's life force and then jettison off into space. Using the moon and its like, the people's inhabitants.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties.
We've got a copy of the Garen Oracles.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
It's the dude from the Astro Quest line in the background.
Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, dude. Don't need no fucking brett.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Stubborn old coot.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
To bed. Yeah, it's her. She's the voice calling out. Silvertear falls beneath the lake. It's her. This is like a pick who you want to see option.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
It just seems to be literally pick who you want to see. I went with Graha because he had the tendency to be at the door, you know. Is it the Red Mage tutor? Yeah, that's the Red Mage and Dancer.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops help keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
This is Julius. Yeah, now that everything's unchecked, this is the start of it. Everyone's doubts, everyone's worries. It's a guru.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Oh, what have we here?
It's a Zephyrin?
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
I mean, everything's unchecked, right? Yeah, the map's gonna get on fire. Oh, I actually need to be 85 to do this, I see. Wow. Quick step into trial roulette should fix that. Oh, they added rumble functionality. Let's go! I'm surprised I'm missing, like, pants from somewhere. What life does this dude have? The high durian sickle. That was a thankfully very quick stop to where we needed to be. Sky is aflame. What? Stood too far, almost hurt myself. Alright, so I'm just adjusting my chair back to levels. Alright, so round trip 2 to Razat Han. So this is where the wildfire dungeon takes place.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
God damn it.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Razat Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh boy.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yetward. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Are we just gonna go straight into the dungeon?
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I feel like it's gonna be quite the straight shot right now. Maybe if we get to the whatever the floating continent is. Wait.
Speaking. Group 1 is Creel, Alice, Alphano, and
so we have
Raha.
We have the adventurer group and then the dad group.
So that's the nerd group.
We have the nerds and the jocks.
No, it's not jocks. And then we have Astinian, and then we have the double dad. Imagine not going with dads plus Astinian group. That's what's
dad plus
mother. Honestly, hang on. I think it's actually like three dads because for the way that Astinian was like treating both Alize and Alphino, especially at the start, he's uncle. Dad.
He can be uncle.
You have fair uncle. Okay, uncle.
Yeah, drunk Uncle Astinian here, drunk on dragon power again.
I was gonna say it's just the boys' trip to Thailand because you get there
also,
and you get sick immediately.
You have a hangover with the boys.
Well, you get there and you get someone eats the wrong thing and then you're all fucking sick for like a good chunk of time with the sickness.
Is there a way I can avoid that? Can I go, Mom?
Wait, Dark.
No, it's not actually eating something wrong. You teleport and it makes you sick.
Wait, Dark.
We'll see.
Okay.
I am literally in the cutscene to unlock the 81 dungeon.
Okay.
I'll come along. I'm doing the role quest at the moment.
So wait, if you're unlocking the dungeon, okay. It's like.
So wait, how much booking do I have to do here?
I mean, I can run it with the trusts. I really don't care, but I thought you said you wanted to go.
I mean, I'm happy to help. So like, that's the thing. I literally just unlocked the 85 dungeon. That's why I'm asking Ash and Oz if they wanted to go. So, how far is Kill away from 81?
I'm at the nerds portion.
Okay.
Kyo still has a whole route, yeah.
Holy shit, fish are actually using crafting again.
You're telling me the nerd route actually takes time? This is the worst news.
Yeah, it's
It
a
takes
whole.
time?
It's about as long as the Thavnir one, but about
I
a quarter
feel
as
like it's
cool.
longer.
Well, okay, so I would say the Thavnir one, if I hadn't spent time doing a million side quests, would have been fast.
Yeah, it is. It's way faster by a mile. It's like, it's 3 hours. It feels like it's an extra hour to do the Labyrinthos stuff, just with the amount of talking and the amount of like having to navigate around that space as opposed to the way Thavnir works.
You mean the rat? Is really what you mean?
Yeah, the rat.
Can I read these books again later, or are they gonna
Yes,
go away?
you can. You can.
Oh, thank God. Like, I just don't have the mindset to focus on it right now. The guy's book is floating.
You can do what I do and just take screenshots and go back.
Oh, yeah,
later.
like,
I mean, if I can just read them later, I'll just read them later.
How close are you? Because I mean, I'm down to clown. I can just bring my gunbreaker.
I'm on the screen that says the Tower of Zot now accessible.
All right, Oz, do you want to do that with Shinobu and then we do it the 85 dungeon?
I can come for that
yeah.
one if there's a DPS spot, because I have Dance Rating one. If
Yeah,
not-
sure. We can do the 4 of us thing because that's what. Oh well, it's DPS. We no, that'd be 3 DPS.
Yeah, that's why.
Oz, I don't have a healer at thing. That's the annoying thing.
Yeah, same.
I can
that's
run
why I
trust.
said if.
It's fine. I'll
Just run
trust.
trust, and we'll just run it when I get there.
Okay,
It's
cool.
fine.
Oz, X up and I'll send you through to.
I feel bad about my party composition for this, but
Also, imagine not running it with trust the first time.
I normally do, but Dark acted like he wanted to come.
Dude, he's got just wants to do the content. He just has a content bonus.
I would like to play like content with my friends. Ash, the extension is
Especially
still.
now that he's in the game.
Yeah.
He really just want to.
The extension is there to you if you would like to
Reaper
come.
things.
If not, that's okay.
Not the 85, just because like I where I'm at story-wise and my EXP.
Alright, cool. That's fine. I will take Oz.
My struggle is I'm having a hard time actually focusing on the book part. Like the nerd section, I specifically didn't do first because I felt like it would be boring.
It gets better.
I'm all about hidden stuff. I'm not a nerd, you know.
Does a
you
giant
playing
owl come down
Sage?
and like threaten you if you don't like trade it knowledge for knowledge?
Yeah, I'm a sage that shoots lasers at things.
Also,
To
do we
heal
want to
them and
like
hurt them.
shuffle the channel in case there's anything dungeon to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here.
Give me a sec.
We go stream.
I was gonna say I can just definitely for a bit.
He just drags himself down to stream. That's a text channel. Yeah, I can just use this temporarily. It's the easier option.
Oh yeah, like this is oh boy. This is the time where none of the other no.
Huh?
Yo got DC.
Ooh, unfortunate.
But
But
yeah, this is basically the start of shit kicking off.
Yeah, it seems like I guess I want to ask: is it a straight shot at this point? Like, there's no fucking around.
Yeah, it basically the story is like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
It's like there's still like, but yeah, we're definitely in kind of that point now where the story's kicking off, going. You'll actually also unlock the role quests after you finish the rest of the zone.
Yeah.
Which is 1 per level. Yeah, I was doing this dungeon last night, like half asleep.
Yeah, I definitely like
bad
doing
time.
doing Zodiac was certainly an experience tired.
Yeah, like I came out of it and I'm like, you know what, yeah, like I can do this. I'll get on the other side of this dungeon and I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
And I'm doing them like, fuck me, I should have been asleep.
Because where are you up to now?
Like I've pretty much just finished this zone.
Okay.
And then, because it's basically like you finish, get to the end of this, and like unlock it all, and then they're like, oh hey, come here, come with me for a sec, and they bring you into the. They're like, here's your role quest. I'm like, alright, sick. So I've now gone off and done those.
Okay. And they start at what, 80 like off the bat?
85.
Okay.
It's basically 85. It seems like there's just 5 of them, 1 per level.
Oh, okay.
So this will bump me up to 88, which will give me the next one. Which is going to come at the right time for me. But I wasn't going to have enough XP to actually get it, so I was going to have to leave and come back.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to run trial roulette to get this rolling.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where all my roulette is going straight into Warrior. Just like I don't think I'll run into a situation where I'll need this anymore.
Yeah. Holy god, is there AoE going out from this bard? Hello?
Probably not, to be honest. Yeah. And like my AoE takes a sec to kind of get going.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
It's so goddamn long.
Man, who would have guessed how that mechanic works? Not me.
It was fun last night where I'm like, I don't have the brain power to actually put this together. Oh no! Oh, because I was on the. What's
Is it just like you see where he cleaves and then you have to go from there?
Yeah. What's nice is that he'll actually tell you exactly what direction he's going.
Yeah.
My problem was that I went and ate both things. The bad mouth and his cleave. Really looking forward to getting Paradox for my rotation to start.
Is it literally the one that says like ellipses is always the safe one?
Yep.
He's gaming, bro. He's got his relic and he's gaming.
I'm like, I'll just go back here, save him, I guess. And then he just like runs on top of me. Jeez, fuck off.
Being in the poison doesn't really do anything, does it?
I'll probably just get one back.
Nah, it doesn't appear to. Like... I think it's supposed to hide the mouth so you can't see like how big they are. Because like I've been standing in it and I've been able to avoid everything. Like being in here isn't giving me anything.
Oh no, like this poison, the purposely on the wall as he's doing it is not.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
It's just to hide the mouse.
This bard has so much room.
It's like I'm a this
Fucking
ranged
stands
in a
on
melee
both.
range. He's just vibing.
It's like it's not just that. It's like he was on top of both of us. I'm like,
yeah.
For fuck's sake, dude. You don't deserve those. Also, to be fair, they're not like the 85 gear isn't a massive upgrade over.
Yeah, it's like 86, 87.
It's definitely like it's weird because of how it's all.
Is this
the
like a
stats
one
push.
pull only?
Yeah, actually, it is.
Pretty thankful that it was a straight run into this dungeon like the moment you get done on the moon.
Oh yeah, the moon definitely. The moon's weird. It's like it's super hype at the front, and then it kind of just like chills out for a while.
Well, it's pacing, right? It's like you gotta let the player chill the fuck out, or otherwise it's like Jesus Christ, it's like sensory overload. Oh, Kyo's hosting. Thanks, Kyo.
Yep, that's a
Non-viewing host. Yeah.
yeah, definitely do not.
Let me DC. Yeah. Okay, they're just. See, that's awful. Okay. This is literally like single pulls the dungeon, isn't it?
Pretty much. If it's like one or two.
I can understand why they would forcibly make it single pulls, because it's the fucking part where everything starts hitting stupid hard.
Yeah, that's definitely what I've noticed when I was more so in the active mode. That suddenly you realise you're no longer overgeared.
Yeah. I guess.
I think they're actually put the gear from this dungeon in something. But it's not in my inventory.
Yeah. destruction. Unholy water. Okay. I'm assuming that's what, like, universal manipulation?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why did they take so much damage? What the fuck?
These all have bomb.
Yeah, but I took like none. I guess I am tanking, but...
You also get them pretty big for you. Like, on you, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the back of them's an elephant.
Huh?
The back of those mobs are giant elephant things.
Oh, because they're announcer, right? Oh, not announcer, Matangas. Pacing on the moon to bed. Yeah, I'm only going to equip the gear if it's like same substats at this point for this 85 dungeon stuff.
It's like it is an upgrade, yeah. You just need if it's the right stats.
I feel like it's the first time in a hot minute I've actually like used stun quite frequently. Am I going to have a guess that the twin statue there is the final boss?
What's that?
Oh no, it's the dragon. I've seen it. It's the fucking first beast looking like thing, right? No, it's in the trailer. It's in the launch trailer. That's fine.
No,
yeah. Don't worry, I still remember scenes.
Actually, pretty like interesting boss.
Let's double target us now. Oh. Severe lack of art of war I'm seeing here. Yeah, it's like the first base, isn't it? Svaraba. Damn, it's fucking gear central for this caster, this healer. Flames of Decay. Oops. As I was not running through. Whichever color it's glowing is the one you don't understand. Alright, let's clamp. Yo, whoa! Flying. Yo, could you imagine if they put clamp in fucking normal dungeon content? What a time. Get knocked the right way.
So they've been pretty good with like actually making content difficult. Or at least like not a joke.
It's definitely like first time through things, like everyone says there's a lot of difficulty, but it's a lot of first time stuff. We'll see. What you doing, dude? He's screaming. Oh boy, what is this, like fucking FF2, not FF2, Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth Meteors? They really like the bosses doing an attack outside the arena.
Yeah, there's a lot of downtime.
Or like, or I'm just saying, like compared to the Zodiac trial, where it's just like, hey, he's doing this big attack on the outside of the arena, you know, look and then avoid on the ground. Like they seem to have incorporated like having to understand where you are placing yourself on the arena in favor of other movement or like external influences, right? It's less looking at the floor, looking at the sky. I'm waiting for the mechanic that is, holy shit. Oh, no, that dude's dead. Okay, well, that's a good thing. I can do this, yeah. Okay. This should be just like a thing, right? Solo ball?
Maybe? I don't remember what's what.
Okay, that's a red ride. It's fine, I can play cancel. Crump on the sky, this is knockback, going to blue. This bard is a fucking Monka.
probably tank buff, but think LB.
No, I was in the middle of doing my. Yeah, I got like Clemency plus 9 Grilly and other kill over time abilities. Oh, I got a jacket offending.
Look at all your stuff. You solo boss? Here, have 3 drops.
Yeah, sweet, I'll take that. Apparently I already possessed them. Oh, I got them from the fucking chest turn in. Alright, hang on a second. Don't leave the dungeon just yet.
Man's a bit decent, everything. Oh, got the hat.
Thank you. This is the attire the dude was wearing. Does this compare? Indeed, skill speed. Man, compared to this, it still does the same. Well, at least I got one piece of outfit, right? Sorted after this. Is there any like words that they say? Stupid dumb wagon. But yes, I agree. The heal on Paladin's Holy Spirit is not Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit and just even Clemency is just stupid. Alright, me different one.
As I feared.
What is it?
Once they turn, they can't go back.
Beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Okay.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Definitely one way to up from tempering suddenly being
Not
removed
by any
is a
means
problem.
known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Sarchap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly.
Pooging. This is, what, slightly better? Just a bunch of extra block strength. But it is not better than this. Anything else worthwhile? No, okay, it's time to deassemble the rest of this. Make use of that food I popped. Worse. It's a neat looking sword, however, not something I would really want. I feel like I do need to bring out my T weapons then and put them in my inventory if I'm going to glam them. Alright. Let me move back to other chat.
Okay.
Just, I was going to say, like, you could rename one chat to, like, Dungeon Town.
I made one.
Oh, no, you go Spoiler Town, so it's like if we want to talk spoilers, we can go there and save them from deafening, but we could also, like, have a Dungeon Town, right? That would work, but anyway, a thought. Okay, let me jump back up. A while.
Welcome back. I got bullied out of fishing.
Bye.
As she should be.
No fish.
Play got to
game.
82 though.
You have time to fish once the story is over.
No, less fish now.
Once the final curtain has fallen, you can fish all you like.
Tiny Mikote.
I wonder if this Aetheryte is now available to me.
Probably a mammoth.
I feel when you have to pull your T weapons out of your things so you can start glamming.
Give Totem.
No.
Give Totem peace. My taper needs a totem. Look at him.
He's undergeared.
No. Look. Please.
Oh, on your stream. He's tiny.
Tiny taper.
I was yesterday when I first got to Favnir, I saw a person with a capybara and I just immediately went, capybara! Coconut doggy! Yeah!
That's amazing. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. That's the smallest rabbit I've ever seen.
Capybara.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck? Am I dumb?
Perhaps.
I feel dumb. Oh, I know why I feel dumb. Fuck.
My attempts to sell grade 9 materia early failed miserably.
Unfortunate.
Oh well, more materia for me, I guess.
Market crash, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it took a nosedive really quick. People just don't know how to, like, leave shit up at a high price anymore. Like, in this economy,
Oh yeah, that's gonna bother me. Let's fix that.
I guess I should have a local store of relevant material. Oh, got my collectibles out. Been holding on to these rocks and logs for like the past day.
The second day. It feels like it's been 2 days. Or 3 days.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Well, for us, it is the third day.
Yeah.
Technically,
not for me. This is technically my first.
BRB.
Going into second, as of 7 minutes ago.
Would help power level something.
Oh. This girl's talking about Moon Burrito. I'm set now.
Can we get some sad emojis in chat?
Big sad.
Selling. Paper. Looking for the person that can exchange my scripts. Here we go, script exchange. No, that's exchanging scripts. I want to exchange my trade in my old currencies.
I really don't like that Charlayan has its own, or doesn't have its own spot on the teleport menu.
Wait.
It's under the
It's under others.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it has its own logo.
Oh damn it, I forgot about that one.
So I need to make a quick note. Close this. I'm surprised I've not having issues based on my
I see another taper. Hang on. This person no longer matters to me.
feel like I could just actually pull up my master sheet. So it's a bit better. Folks, 60. It's very interesting. Rock salt is not tradable. I guess it's because I'm not a high enough level yet, and it's like an 85. Back in the. Same with the coconut, I see. Is it a weather effect? I'll find out in a second. Apocalypse. Definitely not a foreboding thing. Is there any sightseeing logs in here, my dudes? No, this looks like there's something that's gonna go in here at least. It's literally next level I get my expansion. Extentation. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Guess how long's the dot from Blade of Valor is 21 seconds, so that's pretty straightforward, I guess. Alright. Hmm. Rings. Flung my who's or what's it over here. Hmm. Very good. do a bit of a run. What do we got? I put my skill speed at 2.39. Yeah, I don't want to get skill speed material. At this point, I think I would be best to go back to Domer and reroll, but I don't think I have. It's only 2.39, so we're just gonna use the chicken for now. The unfamiliar streets is quite adventurous, not we just load these two up over here. These two up here. Yeah, that I have to do for now. Sit up in it. Sorry, I'm just quickly like airing out my really hot is what I'm trying to say, so I need to like just give my clothes a bit of a shake every now and then. Also need to order some food soon. Been going for 4 hours, and I mean I did have food. most annoying like aspect of this questing shit at the minute is just you have to run everywhere with your dude out. Not that dude, your other dude. And have your catboy following you everywhere. Drop from party for now. These have got to all be like people in the. Okay, so like same-ish level.
I'm back and I have food.
Welcome back.
However, I'm now going to go watch while I wait for this 1200 Q to go away.
Okay.
What'd you get?
The man's gone.
No. Oh well. Make sure I'm different for this. Yeah, it's touching on the stuff earlier from our last trip here. The Akasha inside. Like, yeah, I'm piecing it together now as well. Okay, makes sense.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Bye, Grandma. No, not the cute Aura girl. No.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can.
Bro, that's fucked up that even, oh my god, it's like a mystic weapon as well. Whoa. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? It's like, got fucking stepped on, holy shit.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Weeks. Jesus.
Rise up.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Alright, so you can stop it by like bringing emotional balance.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
He's going full on Crystal Exarch. Let's go.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Oh, this big serious moment, and then this dude just gets on the fucking cacti, is just like, boo, 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 boo. Okay, real quick. Yeah, no worries. Gotta go save a baby. We got a schmoove team. First and foremost though, Aether Currents. West. At least that points us to where the quest is. Did it turn to that? I did, good. Funny that there was like one right here. Okay, this one's all the way down there.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation, as my companions tell it.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
So it's a very specific person that you're targeting there.
Through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him,
I don't know, I've seen Estinian do some wacky shit.
no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
yet. Were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
Then Ian telling it like it is.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Bum 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 bum. Alright, alright, alright. South we go. Let this drive us. It's technically a separate path of where I'm going, but we're just going to do a lap here. The sightseeing log over there. The northwest, it's gotta be up top there. Okay. Oop. Oop. Okay, so there will be quests that take you here. There's a hunt that I need to do. Here we go. Oh, what level was my Gunbreaker again? It was like 83 and a bit, yeah. Let's see if I can kill one of these hunt mobs with it. Big easy for this. Tanks are ridiculously strong now, just with shit like fucking Knight's Conviction and Heart of Corundum. Just being able to like tank the shit out of normal mobs. It's just like a free fucking X-Cog that just, when it goes off, it uses, like you don't have to time it. I'm gonna grab this last one before we go. Break myself. Alright, that's every single Aether Current for this zone. Sorted. Save the blue quest, which surprisingly we have not unlocked yet, so... That's not a biggie though. Whole bunch of shit on the moon. Not seeing a log. I'm of the assumption there is a way to get up here. No, I assume you need flying for that one. Oh, it's a crocodile. He's a crocodile. Actually, that's the question. Is it a crocodile or an alligator? Someone might be able to answer this question. What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
One is aquatic, and the other is prefers like somewhat like dry land.
Okay.
I think crocs are aquatic and alligators are.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
Alright, we'll be pushing things. What's up, dude?
God damn it. Kinda wish I actually had Strider boots.
But why?
Huh? Oh, because we need to fucking sprint places all the time.
It's like Strider boots plus sprint, like the new sprint action.
Yeah, but people are leveling crafters again.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if you wanna like run everywhere.
Powerful permanent sprint is more. If it worked better, that'd be pretty sick, actually.
The isn't like that's how they do it in like dungeon speedruns, is they pop sprint with all that stuff on before they enter the dungeon because it carries over. So you can like out the gate start sprinting for like a minute and a half.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Not gonna lie, the Khalees tweet of "there's a lot of cute Alra girls this expansion." There are a lot of them.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy.
You know, I found some
Surrender
of your
not
kin
to
elements,
sadness,
Silver. I'm
and
walking
see
through.
beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Why aren't we running after it immediately? Hello? Start running. Hey, expiación. What does this do? Dope. So now we get Spirits Within AoE Edition. How goes the journey? The journey goes good, friend. We're in Thavnir Part 2. Where speeding along hoping the alligator does not attack us. Because we learnt the difference between an alligator and a crocodile just shortly. Purely because I asked. But yeah, it's going good so far. It's definitely picked up the pace. I was a little bit annoyed about how slow it was in Garlemald, but now we're here. It's going speedy.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Bevan!
Don't, please!
Okay, thankfully it's water.
God have mercy!
Thankfully it's just water they got thrown into. Holy fuck. God, if there had been like a baby splatter on the ground, what the fuck? Oh, she dropped the baby. Can we see the baby? It's like so God damn, like Ishikawa's just got like the fucking revolver pointing at like the just different people that it's like you're almost close enough to save and they just fucking Lamau dead. It's not like cheap death. It's not like it's not a use of like death as like a cheap like feeling mechanism or anything like that as well. It's just like real fucking brutal is what it is. It's like starting with the twin sisters in Garlemald.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
Little baby.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
You know the way. No! No! Not you too! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid! To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Back to baby. Well, that was good. that was like really like, holy fuck, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna like off the baby and the elephant? Ooh. That would have been a rough one. That would have been just like, actually, you wanna ensure some hopelessness? You do that.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
It's like a real meta answer. It's like, I know what happened. I watched the cutscene.
Ritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Simple pleasures. Ooh, excuse me. Stomach grumble. I need to order food is what I need to do. So we're gonna finish this, then I'm gonna order some food. Can't just leave them to rest like out in the open. What? That's a little messed up, dudes. That's just a tinsy bit messed up. But anyway. It's also really hard to believe that this is like the level 85 stuff still, like... I guess we have shot through it pretty quick. It's just so weird, it's like reverse pacing where it's like... You do, like before you would do all the build up to the the dungeon or the trial, but now you do the trial or the dungeon immediately and then you build up. Only place that was like that, it was like 81. And then I guess 83, and then it's just been reversed real hard every other time. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just quickly looking at food options for today. pondering what I should have. Should definitely endeavour to go buy some groceries tomorrow. Now the question is what to have. Got curry. Chinese Hong Kong scene. No, that's like real pricey. Try and move real quick. I was looking at food tea, and then I saw people talking about like the narrative being slow, and I was like, Josh, it's like asking them. It's very interesting. The discussion around things seems to be very much a case of people are unhappy with the pacing for like 83. There seems to be a lot of like the big slow burn that is like the campaign to Garlemald. I can imagine it's like a bit worse if you're not interested in some of the characters as well. I'm gonna, yeah, order some house pizza. Why the fuck not? I haven't had it in ages. Yeah, should probably do it through their website actually, rather than where I was thinking of doing it. So, uno momento. Let me do it on there rather than for Uber. Why is this playing sound? Mute. Order here. Use current location. Allow. Cool. Let's hand out the stuff here. Some bear traps. Thanks. my password to this fucking pizza place website. And before it's gonna be like this. I don't even know. Sorry, I realized I should just actually put myself on break screen for a quick second, so let me do that. Who did we lose? Oh shit, wait. even describe where I live. Here we go. Submit. Fill out my fucking credit card detail. Take my bloody money. Alright. Here we are, up there, let's go. What's up, dude? Oh, we get our last blue quest. Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna be pushing things a little bit if I don't catch up on Gunbreaker. Alright. I have to do like a big swig around then if I do like this, then I go up to there. .923 is when I should be. 9:31. There'll be a point in like 30 minutes, team, where I get up from my my chair to do things. Yeah, let's see this thing off. Neat. Just double check. What do they got? They've got the they've got the 89 set. So I'm very curious as to why there's like a. Oh, it's because it's like, yeah. So like the dying is locked on it. Very curious, this person's here doing the same quest as me, but they're like level 90 already. I guess if you just rush the story with one job, you can be pushing like really high. The game just does give you a lot. Swing back up that way. I can't. It's like, that's one way to do it. Also, hi Frost, how you doing? This expansion has way too many cute Aura girls. There's some trade-off that's happening here. Is this like our repayment for all the server queues?
By the way, I have it under expert opinion from Chirumi that Bard might not be stinky anymore.
Status report. Bard not stink. Source.
Too bad I'm still not playing Fizz Ranged.
One way.
Maybe we'll see.
Ah yes, I see you, earthly star. Encompassing.
How can you
everything.
not?
How can I not? I do not perceive.
You shall not proceed. Gandalf, no!
No! I think I'm at the end of the 85 quest line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Oz, you're a bit staticky.
Yeah, you are a bit crispy and crunchy.
A little bit robot-y. Like you're going through a tunnel. And that tunnel's filled with mecha.
Time to change the server location.
I'm fighting a bush. This is a bush, guys. This mob is a bush.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bush.
It's a fucking bush, guys.
Is it a jib bush?
Jeb.
So far for us, the expansion is going,
I don't know if I want to say it or not.
expansion's going very well. IMO. Game
I
down.
wish I knew where the server was.
I think the only thing bad that's happening is just there are a
Fucking
lot of
walls.
people playing the
I don't know,
game.
you sound a little bit better.
So, it's,
Well, it's definitely like my ping was like 250-ish.
Yeah.
it's,
He's
it's,
just stabilized. The bleeding stopped.
it
Sheer
is
heart
definitely, as the
I've
kids
just got it set
say,
on,
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
automatic.
deafen so I can talk real quick. It's really good. I think the only thing at the minute is just it is a, it's suffering from success. Just like to a degree, like where you're dealing with large login queue times, but the annoying thing about the queue is that you can't just like sit and forget. You have to babysit it basically. Because it is requiring, like it doesn't simply, just keep you in queue, you will get disconnected. Which is, annoying. Come on, get out of the fucking thing, you muppet. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. There's going to be a pickup, but I don't think there's going to be that much more of a pickup, to be honest. But like around about now at night, it gets a lot easier to log in because a lot of Americans get off. A lot of the late night gamers quit. We have a few late night gamers in our group that stay up way later, but... Old Merkin. Alright, time to hand in these quests and get some XP. That should be everything save this last quest turner, which is going to be all good. We do this and we should be hopefully free from the 85 quest line. And I can just fly everywhere. Time to get my gunbreaker out and hopefully pick up some extra spots here. There's gonna be the striking dummies, aren't they, up here? I bet you. Yup. How did I know it? This little bit over here, which I assume is going to be like a mining. This will be like a. This spot here will be a node specific thing. Like it'll be a. Go here to get this. Then we're gonna have like some spearfishing shit down over here in the Favnerian waters. Although I'm not sure what this is coming up here. Reminds me of the square isle out by where thing was. Oh yeah, I forgot the tower's gone now, right? It's gone. What is this? Get the feeling that will house some form of content. This expansion. This is a big underwater section as well. Jeez. Not much going on there, but I'm sure there'll be something. And then the last bit of it is just up this way. I'd probably say the difference, the like 86 that I'm sitting at here, I feel there's definitely a case of some slight XP differentials. That last little bit, mapping the realm, there we go. Alright, I've got a food item to prop, and I gotta wait for these to fall off before I can pop them. First time I've been prompted to take an instance. Definitely not stalling out a bit of time here, just waiting to... Alright, where are we going? This way. What's that one? Fibers. Should make it a little bit faster. Winter curry, crit spell speed, egg troll, anything. Hold on to these then, I guess. La, 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 la. So much stuff on me. What I could do is I could move these two here and then I could start moving things. we can put slightly more recent. Check my door 1 second, team. Be back in the next stream. Oh, I've acquired food stream. Let me drive my way up to this cutscene. Over here. Just gonna mute myself late.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ratzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Ratzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight?
Indeed.
What are the forum members doing here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Ratzathan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yup.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Excuse me. This is 86 stuff, 85 stuff still. Yo! Finally, let's go. Finally, get me to safe right. Oh, that's what we lost. We lost silver. Cool. Excuse me, stream. Katana on the wall.
I have found an interesting tidbit that probably is relevant to the plot.
And?
During the 51 to 48 vote, Alice and Alpha Node's vote, Dad did not vote for, barring them. His hand remained down.
Hmm.
I've also learned of tech for logging in. You use both launchers.
But why?
So you can have one logged in as at your character screen, and then one in the actual queue. So if one crashes, you can instantly have it on screen.
Oh no, Yoshi P's silencing him.
Pulls out a gun.
He's turning him into a robot.
You gotta be careful with that one, Oz, though, because that one actually is a TOS. It's considered dual boxing.
I thought multi-boxing was not a bannable offense.
Multi-boxing is a bannable offense, last I checked.
Just remember I saw some dude multi-boxing on 8 accounts on a stream a while back. I don't know if he got banned, but I just remember seeing that and I looked it up and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh shit, Alpha No and Alice have a mom? Honest to God, this entire time I thought they just didn't have a mother.
They just came out of the fucking cloning tubes.
Oh. We reawait Thancred's group's return. Funny you say that. I went with that group first. I've already returned.
Yeah.
Actually, we should probably have some urgency in our footsteps. Maybe we shouldn't be going and getting tea with Mom.
No, get tea with Mother.
I can't deny a mom wanting to see her kids. It's true. Also, Brill is adorable when her hair is down.
Who?
Or say her hood is
Crow.
down.
Remember when everyone thought, like, she was just bald? Wow, these roll quests do come in fucking late. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It's like level 85. Here, do these.
One per level, by the way.
Yeah.
Combo.
I guess that's better than them being spread out over like one every 2 levels. And you like forget about them halfway through.
It's still weird how they do it, because like, they still expect you to leave and come back later.
Wait.
Yeah. What?
I walked into the thing. The twins aren't following me. I don't see them.
Did you round a corner too fast?
Are you guys
trapped on a wall?
They're trapped on a wall. Alright, get back over here, you clowns. He'll have conversation with you. We're at a dialogue spot. It's hard to imagine Alice and Alphino's dad being a doting father, but the description seems to make it seem like he was, which is kind of cute. Game better not be hiding any more conversation spots from me.
Is
I gotta run around the whole zone just to make sure I don't miss one. I want the story.
I know. I'm just thinking that it's just like, Kyo, you've been running around Charlian for days. I know there's one more. There's one.
There's one other one. Don't lie to me.
There's one under the boat. There's one in the fountain.
Wait, I used the Aetherite.
They don't. Yeah, they don't follow. Yep. Enjoy that.
Oh, you know what? I saw our boy, dude. What's his name? I can remember this.
Is he really our boy if we don't remember his name?
Arenvald. I can never pronounce it. You know, I saw our boy Arenvald, dude.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
I'm in a fucking wheelchair. That was Alright,
you clowns, don't fucking teleport away on me. What happens if I just jump off this ledge? Do you guys just magically get down here? Yep, you sure do. Yet you got stuck on a staircase.
It's funny seeing all the people in the coffer gear. Meanwhile, the Chad and Bisgear still glammed up.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did
Look,
in
I'm
Amarok.
level 88 and I'm still rocking fucking 80 gear.
That's our model. Then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
To be honest, you just need to get to 89, right?
As if people
There's a realistic possibility I could actually fuse a new ring down the road, and it would be an upgrade for me.
That's because the crafted rings, right?
Yeah, because you used crafted.
Yeah.
Shit, dude, look at this fucking Rogan and manservant, dude. That guy's a Chad. I feel like he's gonna literally kill somebody that tries to break into the house.
Here's your order, friend.
My water.
May you
Oh,
find
yeah, he's the only
comfort in
manservant
these
not in a
dark times.
tuxedo either. He actually must be more important.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from
Truly,
her
this
since
is a
the
team
Tower
of well-trained butlers, dude.
Whether she cannot
Hmm.
or will not
My
speak,
husband
I
will
can
not hear
only
of this.
speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Ooh. Let's go pick another one up. Help us.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Just go to the moon and ask the Watcher.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Go back to the moon.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Okay, it's the halfway point.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
I now understand why Oz teleported to Fort Job. That's pretty good that they still like have some use of the first. Yo, it's Rikiteo. Sweet, sweet demon child Rikiteo. That's interesting. It's all Oliver's jobs. I'll tell him to go for the X. What else have we got to see? It's fatal. Cold and cruel and heartless. The same guy's not with her. To be fair, we haven't heard from Heidelin since as well. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna learn some stuff about Amon now as well, hopefully. A little bit more.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Silco's tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Ever the duty bound one, my dude. I keep saying my dude, it's like a weird tick.
The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh, that's the name of the floating island.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Okay, so the names.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Okay, we're just fucking time to.
Absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
This is gonna be a one-off that kills Litibus?
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well.
Foe from circumstance, my guy. Foe from circumstance.
Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
In doing so, he will be gone. It's gonna use him.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
I guess a floating continent part 2 does not make sense, right?
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Alright, I didn't expect fucking time travel back to the past as a fucking thing. Once again into the rift. Before we go anywhere, team, we're gonna help Kyo with his 81 dungeon run. I am very quickly going to interact with this device. Okay, I'll do this bit. What does it say here? It says...
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Oh, Hades pissed.
You are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
As grumpy as ever. It must be Heflady. Oh.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business. By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Hey. Trouble's my middle name.
Come now.
God, they really were just the boys, weren't they?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
This is me here?
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Decently sized to boot.
You even adjusted its size.
He likes it big.
Indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings, I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name, and I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
A man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
It's just casually in. Just casually. Oh, it's Uggle.
This presence.
Oh, no paper extras. Yeah.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
A lot more green than I thought it would be. Can I go back and attune? How long until I can do things? Or can I just eggs up here and then come back and I'll be spat out here? Alright.
At least halfway, I think, with this.
I am here, sorry.
Hello, Mr. Onion.
Just making sure with the gang that I am free to content.
It was more of me telling you to do that bit.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back to the Robo Zone. Dun, dun, dun.
God.
Alright,
I am excited.
Whenever
about
you're
running
ready.
exclusive content. I wish I had gotten here earlier than 1:30 since I would like to sleep, but I want to run the dungeon.
Yeah. Alright, ready whenever, Chief.
Ready? Check. The Tower of Zot. Wow, that wasn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Foretelling. Just see the 3 fucking gods inside the wall. I
Oh,
have
the
a feeling I know what a boss is for this dungeon.
This is the
Magus system.
Yeah. No, but they were in the artwork.
Wow. Poor healer team, you know? Oh wait, I should have done this.
You reek the diagnoses. There's no pack up there, yeah.
Oh, I should do the thing. There you go.
Don't worry, I just put XCOG on myself.
Did you be able to do primals SI with Trust finally?
Alas, no.
So wait, is it just... Did we stop because that's literally a wall? Or because...
Yeah, there's no continuation here. Like, this opens up once you've done the pack. And then the,
Do I got the
things
crit low yet
spawn.
on you? Still no? This sucks. XP. Without you popping a cooldown, I can give you Rampart. Pretty much on a win.
is that what Kachole is?
Let's see. Haruchol and Kurachol are both 10% mits. And the bubble AoE one that gives the regen is a 30-second cooldown.
Let's see.
So look, it's back up.
I can just give
Also gives you a
myself...
regen.
I can just give myself XCOG as well with Corundum.
Ah, there it is.
Got to eat my chicken.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good thing to eat it now, because the EXP from these mobs is handed out once the boss is defeated. A friendly reminder.
Is that how it works? It's not just from the boss?
It's like... I guess it might just be the boss then?
Does that mean sack runs are efficient?
Yeah, I can't remember if it's things...
What the heck? Oz. I have to use one of my many free heals on you.
I was a bit despair.
That seems menacing. It was less menacing than I thought. I like how this dot doesn't even affect my Mansuya, or say my Kanheima. Ooh.
FFXIV. Oh, look at that, was perfectly timed as well. Leeches, please. Leeches, please.
You don't need it. You're getting free healing right now. Fuck, I teleported the wrong person. Yo, let's go, Pillow. How's the armor?
Now, if you look in front of you, you will see the teeth door.
It's Endwalker reskin.
The weapons are unique, though.
Yeah.
Let's see if this 170, so 2 targets is 340. Ah, 2 target gain AoE.
What a time.
Literally 0 brain AoE. If there's more than 1 AoE. Oh god, it's gross and I don't like it. What is it? I hate it.
It's an umbrel.
Yeah, Umbral.
Hey, it's the guy.
The bog. What the bog doing?
Yeah, what the bug?
Oh, I just had I'm on myself. Unlucky. It's a 120 that I just shot into my own face.
Y'all like teeth on your doors?
Probably pass on that one. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Not gonna lie, I do kind of miss the whole 10-second time limit on combos.
That was another 10%, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Tarachol doesn't stack with Tarachol. I forgot. So I can't do 3. I can only do 2.
Oop.
Nice. Virtue. Oh shit, dude, she both rusted you.
Yep. Doing fucking Doom Spike.
Let's go target Doom Spike. Cringe.
Oh, well, we got lucky.
Ah.
You're not that lucky.
Oh, yeah, Berserk.
Right.
You get autoed, idiot. I believed in Velvet's ley lines.
Same.
Like that fake Cal B animation. Terrorism.
Oh.
I announced it and everything.
Let's see. Confused and unable to accurately perceive surroundings.
Hey, look, we all look like
Hey, you guys look like the boss. That's kind of cool. Oh my god.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah, auto her, Velvet. Don't worry, I'll rescue you. That actually worked. Gertrude, or Taikarachu.
Ah, fuck this flourish.
Okay.
Doing your mom.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
Oh wait, fuck, I needed that. Oh, the skills.
I'm doing your mom.
Alright, Fretwell. Alright, yeah. What? You already had a break. I'm pissed.
Find our treasure chest. Yep. Just watch out for whatever that Zot predator that's oh yeah, that's right. I'm fucking
I appear to be in double.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it.
Well, yes, super.
You have to find. That's why I said watch out for the fucking predator.
I mean, I can watch out all I want. It doesn't stop it from killing me.
I want to live. I want to live.
Yeah. You know what? They disagreed with that plan.
No. Come, bring him back. Bring him back.
Okay, now you need the bull light if you have it.
I used it before. Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, rolling. Is there another thing? Okay. I now understand why that samurai fucking fell over. Because apparently doing like a fucking 2 AoE combo instance is not enough for that fucking pack to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna attack you now.
And I definitely wanted my booty, but I was able to run. I used my feet still. Hey, look at Krillo.
Just reminder to watch out for the rotor. I ain't got shit, Chief.
It's okay. I have the ability to actually just hit my healing buttons. It is impressive how much this ad pack hurts, though. Credit given.
It definitely didn't help that Sentinel and Rampart were down for like the start of that pull. Is what I had to do after we did the bolide shit. So blame me.
Junk.
Yeet.
Did we just get assized?
Yeah. Perhaps.
Bitch. I'm gonna do that too. Oh, yeah, triangle. One of them just got reflected, I don't know which one. Wait, this is a triple dot situation. We're pogging. No wonder why Terumi said this dungeon was great for Bard.
Yeah, he might be a little bit biased based on this one dungeon.
Pretty cool understanding how this fight works, like, on the revisit.
Oh, Velvet! Just out of range. We're so sad.
Yeah, if it's true target, I can be doing my AoE, right?
I didn't know what the order of operations was. That was a fun fight. We got a second chance.
Wait, what the fuck? It dropped the fucking weapon in my bag. Oh, that's.
You do what I did when I did the 85 dungeon. Decent the weapon that it drops you, and then take those for free.
I already passed. Wait. Wait.
You have a victory animation for at the end of the fight for Sage is sick.
Because it's a lower eye level. I don't even need this anyways. It's 520.
Yeah, but decent.
No, I already passed Tiso.
Decent.
I already passed.
Wait, isn't Bone Wicca already dieable?
Plus, like, I gotta save it to go turn in.
I think this is
for,
more
gotcha
farmable.
boxes, you know?
No, I'm just asking, is Bone Wicca already dieable?
Slightly. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Can't answer that question.
I'm trying to check because I just got the body, but I'm almost positive.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, Bone Wicca is dieable.
Looking at my earrings.
I think it's just gonna die in different ways with this set.
I'm to tell you to look at my Bone Wicca Soother's body.
Yeah, I'm looking at my earrings and they don't appear to be dieable.
And see how each of them die. Oh, I see. Actually, this one might die fantastically better, actually.
Okay. Also, do you wanna know the secret of that boss? If you kill any of the other, if you kill not the yellow sister first, she revives the other ones.
Yeah, that's classic Magic Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, you never focus the chunky. You always focus the as I say, you always focus the chunky one because she does auto life. Actually, is what she does in normal Magus Sister fights, which is awful.
Oh, what's this about? In the condition situation, we're getting game time condition.
Try fighting the Dark Magus Sisters in Final Fantasy X international version. You know what I did to beat them? I Zanmatoed them because I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh, that's cool. They're giving everyone like a month free playtime?
No, 7 days.
No, 7 days.
Oh, 7 days.
That's if you. It's like if you've got the 33 days from buying the game.
Yeah, sorry.
And then if you have
7 days of game time to all
active
players
sub.
who own the full version of the game and have an active subscription. Ooh. Is that like... I wonder if that queues before it charges you for a month though.
No idea.
Yeah, it will probably change your actual date, most likely.
Interesting.
So yeah, so I hope you don't have it set as like a specific date or anything.
No, I just... That's funny at the end of that document where it's like the end of the post where it's like the credits for Stormblood, Heavensward, and Shadowbringers. You can get time down.
Yeah, they didn't flag it to not do that.
Oh, that's pretty fucking rad though. I guess they just have the money to do it.
And also, realistically, they kind of have to, I guess. They don't have to, but they probably should.
Alright, me, Diffin, getting for BRB. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, stream.
Smile? Smile?
Hanging out with the boys.
Yeah, you hanging out with the boys, with the homies? Also, Kyo said goodnight. Yep, he went to bed. But yeah. I had to get up and walked away when I saw that it was Hythlodaeus. I just was like, I fucking can't right now. Oh yeah, that whole fucking. I was just like, okay. I don't think that was on anybody's bingo board. I wonder though if this is actually like Sea of Clouds though. Just Sea of Clouds, just the eroded Elfith.
So I thought this, like, when I saw the, like, I thought this might have been like the last zone kind of thing, but I also really wish they didn't show that goddamn concept art. But I now also understand why they couldn't show any actual in-game screenshot for it. Ooh,
Oh yeah, because that would have given it away. Like they barely showed any of it in like the job action trailer, but you can tell now like they carefully like made sure you can see any of the architecture. It's true. Yeah, he lives here now. Hi, you're fighting him now as your first trial,
Like,
not the end that you expected.
That's also fucking insane. When it's just like,
Hi, yeah,
it's
you're
like,
fighting Zodiark now. Oh yeah, that whole fucking sequence, like. And then it's been fucking Whiplash, but like amazing Whiplash at the same time.
it's like. No, like you didn't know until we we were literally there in the cutscene and like you were watching the thing and it's like it pops up as it's like anima. I'm like, yep. He's like, because you're like, it's anima. That's the trial, and this is like, it's not. And it's like, oh, here it is in the cutscene for the dungeon. He's just a random boss. I did run into Emmett Selk's waifu earlier. Oh, just a
player.
absolute rando. Just a random player that just happened to be while I was going through. Who I'm guessing probably lost their shit.
Oh yeah, there was somebody like there were people emoting the Emmett Silk NPC right where he says that, like completely like. I was like, okay.
I forgot about the 8th code for a long time.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat that joke for stream because I realized I was muted. Why the fuck are there Aether currents in the perfect world? Hello? Oh wait, hey look, it's me.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like, I can't fucking say anything right now because he's so
like,
far off.
I'm like, can I take a screenshot and just send the name?
Well, see, the thing is, I would just assume that that's the boss mob in Lakeland. Also, since I was muted for stream purposes, I came back from eating food and I said, "What the fuck, guys? What the fuck's going on?"
And there's just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, then there's just our responses.
I don't think there's been too egregious of an Aether current, but you know, we still got some to collect. So we shall see.
I guess it's weird they went through and like cut all the old ones and they still just went, you know what, you can have the exact same amount as you used to have in the new zone.
Yeah. Yeah. Christ.
Like,
Actually,
why
I
don't
think
they maybe
some
go
of
through?
the moon was a little bit like trudgy, but not too bad.
Oh, the
not,
moon.
not like the locks.
To fucking unlock it.
I like. It hasn't very.
Wasn't
The thing
bad,
is,
but it was-
like, I wish I knew which ones in the locks that they cut because I want to know if they cut the catacomb one.
Away me from the past. Away,
I
demon.
Need to know. No, he wants to have fun. He senses one of his kind.
Oh, actually in play.
You're still shitting the bed, Oz. We can't.
This is all just Oz in the shell the entire time.
Yeah. So then I guess the dungeons we haven't seen, then technically the one underground I'm assuming is the Charlayan one, is gonna be the dome.
The what?
There is a dungeon in that zone.
Yeah. I can figure based on the architecture and like the difference in architecture to, yeah.
Yeah, I was a good chunk into this zone before I realized, oh, fuck you. You piece of shit. Where's good, just like in between for us?
What?
I'm trying to find it. Alright, Ash, you talk, because I don't know how this is going to go for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. How am I sounding? Am I Mukai yet?
No, you sound
pretty
fine.
good at the moment, because I literally just threw it on Sydney. I'm like, what's the best way to fix this? Ah, Sydney.
Ah, yes, Sydney.
I'll turn it back to like automatic once we jump off, because obviously it seems
Oh, alright. Hold on, game. Don't just fucking give the RPs all of their tools. What the fuck?
Yeah, you like that? You like that set? Like.
Alright, I don't usually glam over stuff for the sake of story. However,
you can kind of just clip it for the time being.
No.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it to do that. I just like, I remember I wanted to go back to like check my retainers, and like my first instinct was just to go to Limsa, and I was like, I cannot go to Limsa wearing this shit. Like right now.
Yeah, Emmett Selt's waifu had it all pink.
I don't have any good gloves that are like non. Fuck. Alright, if you say I can just equip it.
Like for the most part, you can kind of just. Like, unless you go out of your way, you don't really fight anything for a while.
Just walk off like a walk off like an NPC. What does it look like on the map? I need to find an Aetheric. No. 341, you say? Isn't like the Monoceronus like a thing in Bosja? Yeah, it is. Wow. That paid off from doing Bosja.
What?
One of the mobs here, the Monoceros, the unicorn.
Oh yeah.
Is it's in the field records for Lalofi.
Yeah.
Rare majestic beast with the power to vanquish undead beings, yeah. God, imagine just tuning into someone's stream and seeing them run in this fucking outfit. Holy shit. How is like... I wonder if someone has parked themselves up. Also, fucking the fact that the trees are called Yggdrasil, like Yggdrasil, it's like because they're Yggdrasil, the tree of life. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, but I love it so much. I'm still baffled that Aether currents are a thing in the perfect world. I feel like if I get on a motorcycle, I'm disrespecting this area like a motherfucker.
I just got straight on it and started zooming around.
Yeah, I was like, beep beep, motherfucker.
No, I'm fucking RP Central right now.
Fucking week later, still going through the zone.
Yeah. how big should him itself picture folder? Do you have enough space on your hard drive to make room for the zone? God, they really did fucking hide it like super well. If they literally put like all you could see was like the corner of one of the rocks. That kind of looked like Favnir. So Griffin? God. There's gotta... Giving you like this outfit though is actual terrorism. What the fuck?
Oh,
I know, right?
You could quite easily go to literally any zone and just stand there and be the biggest fucking spoiler
Yeah.
ever.
What
Like,
the
granted, they would have no context on where it comes from.
No, but you see it and you
But-
go, what the fuck? Like... Oh, hey, it's the Nightmare Pegasus and the normal Pegasus. Hippotothe. I feel like if I had done classics, this place would even resonate even harder with me. I find it somewhat hilarious that, yeah, you can tell who's really into it, because there's people that are wearing their normal attire, and then there's people like us who are wearing their fucking it's... You know, I think my my one tip to anyone somehow watching this VOD that hasn't played this yet, this is me thinking aloud, but I am of 100% of the belief that if you want to enjoy this expansion, there should be certain zones in which you should put the void list on so you can never see anyone else. And that is the 84 zone, and that is this zone, because having other people here, weird as fuck.
Cutscene.
This is actually fucking wild. Like, I know I don't fucking... I don't, like, have any pop off or anything when this happened, but, like, fuck me, man. If you guys could see my face, I'm just, like, actually fucking stumped. It's crazy. I'll say again, I did not have fucking Crystal Tower, Back to the Past, time travel on my fucking bingo card for Endwalker.
Gave me back.
Time to take the image that you can title that should be titled "How to Spoil an Entire Expansion." just you, the two boys, and you and your Asian gals. Like, what the fuck? Little baby Axel toe ran as fuck.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
They even got Snuggly the Crow from Dark Souls. Let's go.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
We must protect this child at all costs.
See, you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
Little baby Exoto.
Creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
He's just vibing.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Bismarck.
The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Take a photo of our boy.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Yeah, even this person's getting into it. Let's go. it's so funny seeing the people that are like really into it. It's so good seeing all the people that are like wearing the outfit versus all the people that aren't. It's just like Also, I took many photos of little baby Exotel. You're very cute.
You're very cute.
Also, we must protect this child at all costs.
Wait, look up in the tree first. Look up in the tree first.
Thank you for that.
It's so good. It's so good.
He's just vibing. Also, we must protect small bird girl. She's very good.
She's very cute.
I did not know they got Snuggly the Crow from the Dark Souls series to play a role in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a little wiggle.
Need a wiggle.
It's like how many quests are in this zone? I like kind of have to know. Also, wow. Okay, so this is literally like where they did the bard testing is like down over here. Oh no, there's a bird. Leave me alone, bud. This character looks like Maobun.
Yeah.
It's like, is it Maobun? I assume they're at the end of the game, right? Like they're at.
Oh, they finished sometime yesterday, I think.
Okay.
I think Mayo was about like when you did Zodiac was about to go into the last trial.
Okay.
She
Little
had
baby
the
axle toes, they're super fucking cool. Look at him, he's look at him. Oh, this is my favorite. They're so good.
Yeah, no, they're spending like today. They were spending today crafting.
Yeah.
And gathering. I think Brave's already like halfway there.
Yeah, I think it was like 84 or something last night.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem very hard to level those because I did like a few turn-ins for collectibles and got to 81 on my botanist. Just from like.
Well, they also have similar stuff to the firmament quests, and those on at least one job will give you like 2 to 3 levels.
Yeah.
For each quest, so at least according to what Brave said.
Yeah. So you can do one to power level. It's annoying I can't put glamour plates on here. I absolutely would, yeah, everyone's wearing the outfit save one dude. Coward. Fake fan.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge.
The real question is how long before you actually go somewhere and see someone just standing in like fucking Limsa with this shit on?
Yes. Me answer that after this cutscene.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Try me, bitch.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I'm going to kick over every goddamn lamp.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return, yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
This music's too fucking good, dude. We must protect the child. I am now the sole custodian of the child. Why is there a Shubo?
I don't know why is there a Shubo.
Okay, so this is just canonizing Emmett Selk's familiar as a Shubo, isn't it? I'm gonna take resounding silence or any answer as a yes.
I think it wasn't. It's not the clearest on it. I will say that. Sorry, I have Matoya's relic thing just being blasted into my ear right now.
I see.
Because that is, of course, what I get in my fucking roulettes. I just can feel myself getting tired, so I want to get them done before I probably go to bed.
Yeah. Bond warrant shares welcome. Apparently you can level to 90 in posture. Apparently it scales, according to an Arthur's tweet.
Yes.
Trying to read, but also like hide the log without putting my hand on my controller. It's a gobble.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Where's the
Entelekis. Like me.
Interlickies? Take a photo of that.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
I see.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Mm-hmm. I understood that before they put the flashback there.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
Very funny considering it's emotion-based.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
We could save a star with it.
I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelekis.
Wow, we could go with a roast. We're gonna go with a roast. Didn't do a proper job.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate.
So they've quantified what Omega was attempting to figure out as to how, like, the human element.
Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
He's inside. We guess the Charybdis is going to be a behemoth. I can see that Imeroloff Twitter account flipping their shit when they hit the section.
Oh yeah, definitely. For fucking sure.
Yeah. No. My inventory is so filled with coffers, and I must scream. Why is it not? Good lord, fucking American spelling.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emetselk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emetselk. Please.
Wow, it's gonna break. He's gonna do it.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Okay. Someone's a granny?
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
That puts the Shadowbringer's fucking pre-order mount in big context.
Well, let's relax and enjoy
Like, there's
the
a mount?
spectacle, shall we?
Also, as a heads up, I totally did not at all post one of those say things in my fucking link shelves.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Now fly. They can fly now.
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Blue quest to do. Let's go do it. Quick question.
Yeah.
How far through the zone am I?
Pretty early still.
Yeah, you're way early.
Okay. Like, how, like, am I, what? Like,
I'm still in that zone, as a general idea.
Okay. Well, you're not that, you're like a portion of time ahead of me, like, not a huge amount. But like an hour or two, right?
I remember I kind of well, granted I went off and did the role quest, so you kind of caught up there, but
Yeah. Like I haven't done those yet. I
it's
just
pretty, like, it's
I remember seeing when I
pretty
was
up there
finishing,
heavy.
when I was starting up Thavnir Part 2, you were finishing up Thavnir Part 2, I remember. After we did the dungeon. Like, you were at the bar scene, from what I remember.
Oh yeah, that was where because I was off doing what's he?
Yeah.
Do you want to pull up the map for a sec? I have a general idea of where you're at.
I haven't got like the left top third. I do not have. I walked down and explored this section here though. So ideally, I guess I've got this bit
Yeah,
and
you've
this
got
bit.
that. You've got.
Okay,
and
you're
then-
you're like in the first quarter of that zone.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So
it's-
yeah,
it's
so just
easy.
yeah, there's 4 circles. Okay, I get it. Is there a point at which we would like to do roulettes before daily
well,
reset occurs?
I've done all mine today already.
Okay.
I literally just finishing up because I'm not gonna do Alliance Roulette.
Okay.
I got Orborn this morning.
Oof.
It's almost 4 AM for me and I'm pretty fucking tired.
Okay. Might do my roulettes after this then.
Yeah, because at this point I'm just throwing roulettes purely into warrior, so.
I need to throw them on my gunbreaker.
I do fucking
What? You said a bunch of words.
Here, I'm just this is what I'm dealing with right now. By the way, Alexander is at 1%.
It was gonna rise up, boom like thunder.
And we fucking wiped.
Oof, ow, my normal mode, Alex. Where are you up to, Ash, by the way?
I'm past that zone and I'm back in Labyrinthos.
Okay. So you haven't done the 87 dungeon yet?
The what?
The 87 dungeon?
I have done the 87th dungeon.
Okay. What are we sitting at? 100 more things. Alright, stream. I'm gonna... Quick break. I'm just gonna air myself out and grab a quick snack. Be right back. We're gonna do some roulettes.
Are here taking turns being absolute troglodytes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Our turn, sorry about that. Alright, that gives me an idea real quick. Yeah, let me do something real quick. So I can make the rest of the zone a little bit better. Oops, sorry, just making my fucking things all about. Alright, first we're gonna edit.
No, nobody in this party deserves a fucking calm. Fuck this shit.
Suffrage?
Oh my god, like both healers kept stacking. Well, they were taking turns, kept stacking the stack marker while having the green don't stack in the stack marker.
You just said a bunch of words.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm in pain.
Okay. Yeah, that makes things better. I did my trial roulette today. Undo level. It was weird having Rumble in my controller now for duty pops.
So you're not going into leveling with the gear on?
No.
I see.
No, I don't want to be a terrorist.
Absolute fucking terrorist. So I've hard glamoured mine at the moment, so
That's why I literally just did what I did, which was
Go to your squadrons and put on.
Where the fuck is my thing? Thank you. Jesus. How I see my... But yes, I imagine you could be just absolute fucking walking spoiler. Just, hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Amaret, man.
But the thing is, like, they could think that you've just got, like, it's just a new vendor in, like, Amaral or something.
They could.
Or what they added as, like, MVP or something.
I think it's a bit too sussy that in the big end expansion.
What?
They would put things on the log station or some shit, I don't know. Make sure I put my Nafina's earring on, right? Whilst leveling anything below 80, right? Alright. Good night. Ooh, moving. that? 84, which gave me just a trait. What is my other trait? Oh, I get like a charge cartridge. 6 is so ready to blast. And then hyper velocity. That's an odd one, but now I need to go check my retainers. Do we need to unlock Sage at some point? Can your retainers not go past 80 or no? That was leveling. More quick. All 3 of those there so I don't forget about them. Guess this is just Desynth Central now. just do something in combat. Still out. It's like world's fastest player comment. Holy shit. Alright, did that give me anything on my duty book? Did not. Now the question is, team, do I run 50, 60, 70, 80? I do. I do. Of all places, though. Oh, thankfully it's a dungeon you can go zoomies in. Sage is literally stupid strong in low level dungeons. Anything else that is not necessary in this dungeon. Interject a single target or a AoE? Get out of there. I am contemplating of whether or not I want to wrap for now. Also is watching cutscenes, so it's a little bit hard. I gotta dump a bunch of crap. What I need to do really is I need to put Probably should move that stuff over to the right saddlebag. I should move everything that's not material over to the right saddlebag. You can go, you guys go here, because I need you on hand for glamour. What I should do is I should put them up, and then I should put all the weapons, what is that, 86. So that's the thing, is like, do I... 84, and that's my 82 one, so swap those two. Pull that, pull that, pull that, put that there. Do I use this on this weapon? Do I use this on my sword and shield combo? Because technically I have the shield from thing, so this is only like a small gain. I guess I need to have a look at what the 86 weapons are. Okay, let's clear my inventory of that crap. Put that. God damn it. Do that. Do this. Need to see how much of a boost it is. I could use it for Gunbreaker. That's the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Does my gear set count increase? No, I have 46 technically. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me clean up my inventory. You can just go on my retainer that has all my shit. Apparently I just have like another 37 sitting here that I haven't sold. What do we got? That'll do. We got 399. In. Bring the shit. Still a bit of value. So sell this carrot juice while I'm here. And might as well sell this as well. So, and that's responsible for my dyes, which will give Zilphane. Alright, cool. Okay. Then what was the other thing I needed to do? I need to go to my house. I need to send Aki. Both of those orchestrions. I keep calling Shinobu Aki. Old habits die hard. What is it? Oh, that's right. Plus 60 versus how much is the sword? Yeah, it's not worth it on this class. It's still literally doing the same. That's crazy that it carries you harder because of the stats. Okay. We just take the L on. The chest piece stuff. What is all this stuff that we're beginning? 86. I guess that's the other question is how does... It is also a crit debt piece. I may as well burn them. It's like a minimal substat gain, but it's decent like defense and thing gain. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna use these two. Yeah, burning this for my... Burning that for my paladin is a waste of time because I'm already gonna hit the, like, the need for it. Like, I feel like the weapon coffers, I could sell these, to be honest, and get better value out of them than using the weapon, which are like is a one-off phase when you can just get the dungeon stuff. And that can really carry you.
Like, pretty much, like, those ones in particular, the 86 or whatever it is, they're just not worth it currently.
Yeah.
Especially not, like, against a relic, no chance.
Yeah.
Like, if you had the just 530, then yeah. But yeah, you'd never go out of your way to replace it with replace your relic with it.
Yeah.
Because it actually has the same
So yeah,
damage value.
the main, yeah, it's the shield that was the only difference thing. So it's like, yeah, just all of its stats and stuff, especially if you've balanced your stats properly, will be better. At least the gear I can justify popping. I think I'm watching someone anti-AFK. Doing like short movements as they move in a circle. believe he is doing a bunch of mounting. Vine trap. So Cursed.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Oh, hedgehog!
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens, know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right!
Keep forgetting that my headset keeps running out of batteries. Take a quick 5 or 2. I'm gonna grab a drink. We're back. Let us continue on with our MSQ. It's very weird that we don't have any well feds, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, wait.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. Ye are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Ruh-roh. You're gonna need to do a roulette in a bit. I should double check if these are like substat gains. Big sigh. I forgot I can fly. Kind of wish that Intervention got like a icon update of like Holy Shelter on getting like much the same. It would have been nice to see like some. I do hope they update Circle of Scorn in coming patches though. I feel like that's got a much needed thing. Wow. Kanye Center is now in my party. Poog. Really need to get a haircut at some point.
Oh, I did that before this week.
It's like we've only recently opened up to get haircuts, so I might see about getting one. Alright. I'm at the 87 part of thing, by the way.
Oh, you're doing the...
Yeah,
I looked over, I'm like, that's not what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Alright, roll quest.
Yeah.
Cause yeah.
Yeah, I got
Maybe the
level
dungeon?
locked. Oh, is it in that zone?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess there's just no dungeon in Labyrinthos. Which I guess makes sense based on what Opus is. I'm just contemplating if I hit 87 then go to bed. It is 3 in the morning.
You put levels up. Yeah, 'cause
What?
there's two... Yeah, because there'll be the 89 and then like the... I guess the 90 dungeon?
Yeah, 89 dungeon, 89 trial, and then 90 dungeon and 90 trial. Because it's that, and then there's the 2 other 90 things. Guess the question is, do you get your roll gear at the end of your roll quest, or at the 89 roll quest?
Well, that's it. So I'm like, is there a quest here, or is it from MSQ? It sounds like it's... I'm pretty sure it might be MSQ.
There's like a leveling process from it. You get it 89 and you can push it to 90 or something like that, from what I understand. Either that or...
I also just got the several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, I'll be back.
Okay. Time to fuck him up. No, am I gonna get traded? What? 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 This is gonna trade me a tarantula. Wait. Intel. I'm not Australian. Not sure what to do with the spider. Feels weird having like 900 weapon slots. Just short. Put the spider there. What level's Tito?